I'm gonna murder my internet, I swear to God. I'm going to murder the person working for Virgin Media that decided, hey, let's make Mia's internet shit today. Like we have for the past, like, 4 weeks. Are we gonna do anything about it? No, we're just gonna make it worse. I am so mad. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. I don't know why it's like this. It's always when I hit start stream. Because it's normally perfectly fine right before I start stream. I'm genuinely, I hate my internet so much. I don't know what's wrong with it. I do not know what is wrong with it. Because it's on my phone as well. The internet just hates me. It's like, you want to do things that you enjoy? Fuck you! Go fuck yourself. It's fine, no one's gonna see this anyway. Yeah, there's no updates. There's no driver updates or anything. It's on the right network. Da, 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 da. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely so mad. Da, 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 da. I am so fucking mad. I don't know what to do, bro. Every single damn time. It's just trying to fuck me over. It's like it doesn't want me to do the thing I love. As everybody go, wah, do everybody go. Literally, literally it only happens when I click go live. It's only when I click start streaming that it's like, yep, no, shut off the internet. Make it the worst it's ever been in its life. This doesn't help when I want to play an MMO, but I'm super fucking mad. I fucking hate this shit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm mad. I'm mad. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I fucking hate it. Why are you fucking like this, bro? What the hell, dude? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you do the things that you do? Why do you do the things that you do so terribly? Because I know it's not my computer. My computer is not the problem. It is my internet. It is purely because of how shitty Virgin Media is. Because they refuse to give us the right speeds we pay for. Unless, like, when I don't need them. It's, so fucking annoying. Hold on, I'm gonna stop stream. Sort out my internet, hopefully. And then be back. God, hopefully be back. I'm just fed up, bro. I just wanna play Final Fantasy. I just wanna play Final Fantasy. That's all I wanna do. But my internet's like, nope, fuck you. Bad internet. You wanna play this game that requires a good internet connection? While also streaming on the internet? Good luck, bucko. No. 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 44% done. I mean, there are like 2 other updates as well. But come on, these updates shouldn't be that big. This just goes to show how bad my internet is. These updates shouldn't be that big. La da. I am going to cry now. I'm gonna cry. 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 I am going to cry right now. I am so mad at my damn internet. I am so bad at my damn internet. I am going to kill the person who made it. I do not know why. It is being so bad. Fucking hate the internet issue so much. I do not know why they are so bad, cause Virgin Media sucks. I do not like Virgin Media, cause it just sucks. I hate it lots. Da da. The shit fucking sucks. I just want to play funny game. I just want to play, please. I would just want to play the game. I do not care how long it takes. Actually, yes, I do. I would like to play it at some point today, please, God. I would like to play some point today, please. Da 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 da. 55% done. I am so mad. No, I know what to do. I know what to do to cheer us up. I know what to do. Hatsune Miku. There she is. There she is in all her glory. Hatsune Miku. Speaking of, I recently bought Project Eva on Steam, so I might stream that at some point. Lights, camera, action. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doesn't matter, no one's here. Doesn't matter, there's no one here anyway. Oh, sure, we're at 70 and 82 and 57. Maybe it'll make it work. God, I hope so. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Ba da ba 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 da da da. Dun 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 la. Come on. It's 77%. Come on. So close. I've been streaming for nearly 20 minutes. Well, I would have been streaming for nearly 20 minutes. But my internet said, fuck you. You want to do a thing? No, you don't. You want to do a thing? Fuck you. You sure? You sure you want to do a thing? Because I don't think you do. I just want everything to work perfectly, but that is never gonna happen. Are we back? Oh, guys, oh, get chat, we're back. Chat, we are so back. We are so back, it's unreal how back we are. So apparently, all I need to do for my internet to work is to completely uninstall my device from Device Manager, my network adapter from Device Manager, remove the drivers for it, restart my PC, and then download the drivers for it. You know, the thing that everyone needs to do when their internet goes bad. What? That's not how this should work. Like, at all. That's not how any of this should work. But okay. Hello, Inferno. Hello. You join me after I go insane at my internet for the past 20 minutes. What happened? So, my internet is known for being pretty bad. But the amount of hoops I have to jump through to make it work is so annoying. But it's fine, because it works now. And that I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it any further. I'm just gonna go. Put in my password for Final Fantasy XIV. And then play Final Fantasy XIV. There we go. Square Enix. I need to turn the sound back on. I was playing without music yesterday. Anyway, 20 minutes into when the stream should have started. Let's actually play the video game, shall we? Wi-Fi is like a potato. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You know, for me, it's just mostly bad. Okay, so last stream, like last year. I haven't played this game since last year. That's a lie. I played it yesterday. Last stream, we technically beat Stormblood like half an hour before midnight hit. I remember because I was like, wait, the credits take forever, and it was already hit like 11:30 at night, and I wanted to do some Animal Crossing, but we did it, and it's fine, and it worked, and it was cool. But yeah, we beat Stormblood yesterday, and my god, that shit was insane. So now I actually properly finished Stormblood, and actually finished the quest. And then, of course, start the post-game. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papa Limo, Comrade, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Thank you, Lise. Yeah, we would not have had time to do this on New Year's Eve. We would not have fucking had time to do this. But that's okay. Because we can do it now. No, because I don't want to get any spoilers. Completely fair. Completely fair. For you to best Zenos, even after you'd harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. You're level 73 now. That's impressive. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Mia. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Aww. God, this game is so good. I love this game. However, like I say at the end of every expansion, how the fuck are they gonna keep going after this? After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish the heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. Hold on, sorry, there we go. You are a natural-born leader of men, Mia. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. Aww. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Aww. Minago! Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried, to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Aww. I love Monago. Oh, hi, Uriansha. I forgot you were here. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their fallen commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they'll prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Mia, for helping to make this dream a reality. Aww. God, this game is so good. Thank you, Whisker, for going fucking crazy. Hey, finish your rounds? Great, in that case I'd like you to come with me, back to Valga's Reach. Sure? Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. No, don't tell me she's gonna leave. No! No, don't leave! I love you, please! Oh, we're just here, okay. Please don't leave. I love you. I don't even know where to begin. Please don't leave. Please. Oh, please don't leave. Please don't leave the Scions. The fact that you said you wanted to get all the Scions together makes me scared that you're gonna leave the Scions.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank
Oh,
you.
she's gonna leave. No!
There's something I need to say to you all.
Oh.
That is, if you have a moment.
I was about to say, no one else is here, it's just me and you. Okay, there we go. Kyle! You stole her!
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
Oh. She's gonna leave, I know it.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Oh.
But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions.
Not we're Scions, you're Scions. She's leaving. No.
Obviously a Scion. As Conrad
Yeah,
told me
here it
when I was
is.
here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
Oh, please.
When I looked at it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore.
Oh.
So it seemed best to make it official.
Oh.
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
God damn it.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Damn, Ishtola.
Oh, I did,
Ishtola.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh my god, you scared me. Oh, Lise.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after.
Hell yeah.
Is that not so?
True. Cryo. I'm so happy Cryo's alive. I was so scared she was gonna die. I'm so happy she's alive. Oh my god.
Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh.
oh God. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh. Fuck, I'm gonna cry. God damn it. Don't make me cry too. Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. Who? Whoa, fish. No way.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Gosetsu! How are you alive? How are you alive?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
How the fuck are you alive?
Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
How the fuck are you alive? Where are you?
Capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yotsuyu is alive as well? How are either of them alive? And where the fuck are they? What? Hole. Big hole. Sid! Haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Hi, Sid! This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Oh. And since there's undeniably something down there with radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to get this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture as an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Sit. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Wait, who? You didn't. No way is it fucking Nero. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so happy. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Hi, Nero. Oh my god. He's so extra. Nero Tolskaiva, here, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. The fucking thunder. Oh my god. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? What? Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Hello, Dorman. Hello.
Come to see how we're getting on.
How's it going? I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I only just woke up like an hour ago. I'm doing all right. How are you?
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
What is that, Lee?
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
I mean, yeah.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means
Getting into the
we
Monster Hunter
find
series this last week. Which games?
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Hell yeah. What on PS4 and Generation on Switch? Oh!
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
I very much recommend Rise. Rise is really good.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What is up with my neck? Feels like there's something there, but there's not. It's fine, I can figure it out later. Hi, Lise. If I'm broken at the moment, I want to get more GameCube games. That's fair.
There you are. I've been searching all over for you.
I forgot that was your voice.
But
What's
don't
up?
worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Ominous, but okay. I forgot that was Aaron Vold's voice.
I'll
What's
get to the
that?
point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Me? Interested in adventure? No.
After all, we were adventurers before we were Scions, were we not?
True. What about it?
After routing the Imperials and liberating El Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
True.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? I love the facial expressions in this game. It's so funny. Tuesday bottle of water. Listen, the majority of people in this game are British. I don't think I've had a single American accent. Right then, let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Etherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. It's really funny. It is rather funny hearing the contrast between someone like Arenvold and fucking Alphino, who speaks so prim and proper. It's really funny. I love how the cannons are purple. They look cool as fuck. Anyway. Aggressively English accents in game. Ooh. Also, I love how the theme for this area is just the Alamegan national anthem. Like, that's fucking awesome. I've never met anyone who even sounds like them. Greetings, Mia. 'Twould seem that we are to accompany Arenvold on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. It's the American idea of English accents, pretty much. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rolga's Reach being burned to the ground. Need to go have fun? No worries, have a good rest of your day. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that the unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have in mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. True. That is true. I do like money. What is that pose? Box. I can now punch people. Bloody emote box. Okay then. What does it look like? Oh shit! Oh shit! Ba 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 ba! Whoa. I'm going crazy. Look at me go. Anyway. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. The news of Domo and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the Imperial province of Dalamasco has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenfold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. They uncovered the Trove during their occupation. The event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials since Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arenfold, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks whilst Mia makes her rounds in the Alamegan quarter. Ha! And there I was, thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Sure thing. Okie dokie. Off to the Alamegan quarter. I have a feeling the giant hole that Sid was about to explore might have something to do with what we're doing. Call it a hunch. Call it a crazy hunch. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the Divine Audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspecting of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say, I stayed far away from the palace as possible. Completely fair. Mature maid. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. After a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and he wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once. The mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Jesus. That's scary. Okay, where's the last one? Over this way. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. How do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? What? Ether current. How have I not seen this ether current before? Or maybe I just did and just didn't notice. Because I was stupid, but anyway. Boom. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards, I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. I need to sort my fucking camera. There we go. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine the horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold, who was the king's head scribe. Okie dokie. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want? What do you want with me? How shitty was things? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. And if Alamego is to move forward, we must need to acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fervent mind set upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. What the fuck? Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then my habitus of kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Jesus Christ! That's fucking insane! Hello! Hello! Welcome on in. Hello. Alright, I want to get that lookout spot. Hold on. Oh shit. That was stupid. Anyway, hold on. I want to get that lookout spot. Rendering this stream has been so long. Yeah, that's fine. Shit happens. I think I literally do need to fly. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Hit. Yeah, no, I need to fly. Oh well. I can get that when I fly. When I am able to fly here. Arnvold! Hi! Since we're all here, why don't we share what we learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It's just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the Trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperial somehow overlooked it. But what of Ymir? Were your investigations any more fruitful? I found out he turned the rest of his family into fucking monsters. Yeah, turned into monsters? And what can he mean by this darkness beneath the palace? I wonder. I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of accursed abominations. The Imperial Archives was also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning your arm, or a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Mia? His fear seemed genuine. He was afraid. That does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvold, you spoke of a light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial army. I'm Anagalian blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure blood Gallians. My mother didn't care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. More paint serves to cover the scar. Yikes. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo. A feral child who got what he needed through the begging, cunning, or worse. Best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived. I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me, and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the war. It was then that I turned into adventuring, and that road led me to the company of the Scions. Oh, Minfilia, I miss you. I tell you this that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a meatlessly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Aww. Thank you, Harenfold, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Mia, are you content to surrender the treasure to Harenfold's noble cause, and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Yeah, sure, fine. I mean, untold riches beyond my wildest dreams would have been cool, but okay. And I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Give me this. I really need to sell some stuff. Alright. Nice. Let's equip all this stuff. Hell yeah. The Mad King's Trove. Alfino seems eager to share his theory. A game theory. Sorry. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to make to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears your plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Can do, Alfino. Ba-da-da-da. Let me out, please. Thank you. And now we ride. I had a feeling it was going to be Midgard Soma. The name of this quest makes me think that we're just going to be able to do it immediately. Just go and find it and that'll be it. Which would be pretty cool. That would be kind of sick. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Is it underwater? Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see were before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It's my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Hello, Olivia. Hello. Wait, you're saying they went to guard the Mad King's Trove? Precisely. I mean, since we know that the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city would have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the Trove. Alfino is so fucking smart, what the fuck. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Mia, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Can do. Because I can breathe underwater, baby, thanks to the Kojin. There we go. Let's ride. On this chocobo that can also somehow breathe underwater. Down. Like down here down? Or further down? Oh no, here! Oh, this looks cool. Look at that! That looks awesome! Sorry. Discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Can do. Hi, Midgard Stormer. I hope you can breathe underwater. Stone door. Come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance to the subterranean ruins. Mia, it's Alfino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins, and I dare say we were able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Yugiri? Alice, eh? It's just a giant bubble. I love that. Well then. I guess we're just going. Okay then. Time to dance. I can't dance underwater? Bruh. Cringe. Sorry. What can I do underwater? I can do water flips. I shall continuously flip. Whee! If I can't dance while I wait, I shall flip while I wait. I know it's not even noon yet, but like, can some people be playing this game, please? That would be cool. It'd be cool if there were people playing this game so I could continue the story. That would be pretty cool. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. It's still really weird to see a million Gil. Like, I should not have 1,000,000 gil, but I do. I hardly ever spend money in this game. Like, the most money I've ever spent was when I bought my apartment. Come on. Come on. Just need the other 3 people. No one else has appeared yet. Come on. But suddenly just been as like, don't worry about it. No need to apologize for something like that. That's perfectly fine. There's no, like, requirement to constantly chat or anything. Like, in most of the streams I watch, I just lurk. That is perfectly fine. Do not worry about it. Come on. Can anyone else be playing this game in the world? Anyone else in the world on this server, can they be playing this video game? I would like to continue the story. This music really reminds me of Valak Mountain from Xenoblade 1. Specifically the night version. Like, it really sounds like it. Well, the piano does at least. Come on. I have a feeling I'm going to be waiting here a while. I'm not supposed to worry about age ratings, scared of being underrated unless you don't get a lot. I actually don't know the age rating for this game. Hold on. FF14 age rating. It's 16 plus in North America, but in Europe it's rated as 13 plus, which makes sense. There's nothing like super crazy. There's no like sexual stuff in it. Dies. If I'm scared, I'll just put my plush in front of my face. It's the least I can do. I doubt there'll be anything like actually scary. I haven't encountered like scary stuff in this game. I mean, there's been some fucking weird stuff, but scary, nah. Not yet, at least. I hope there's not scary stuff. I'm terrible with horror. Ah yes, limit break while underwater, not fighting anything. I could do something really funny. What are you doing? I am waiting for people to maybe play the game so I can do this dungeon and continue the story. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. System config display. windowed. Make it 720 for now. Apply. Yes. Just gonna move this over here for now. So I can see when, if and when people join the video game. I don't have the game. Yeah, that's completely fair. Do not worry about it. But even if you did start the game now, it will take you forever to get to this point. I'm going to do something while we wait for for people to join the game. Okay, my controller is connected. That's a good start. Add a game capture. Choose specific window. Need to open the game. Thank God I have a powerful PC so I can do this. Play the game. Swap off of the game so I can put it on here. Yeah. Hold on. We're gaming. We're gaming. Hold on. This one. Who has heard of the video game Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix? Hold on. Give me a second. Sorting stuff out. Miku, oh my! Yeah, while we wait for people to join fucking 14. so I can continue the story, we shall play Miku. Project Diva Audio. There we go. Semi-executable. Miku. There we go. Put that in there. Get this so I can still know when. Let's play some Miku, shall we? Hold on, I need to make sure that you can hear this normally and not have your brains absolutely exploded from how loud it is. There you go, that should be good. Cool. What song should we do? No. Oh, this is all E. Or no. Nah. No. Rolling girl, fine. No rhythm game except 2 demos. One was a question of a friend online. I forgot I have the Sonic outfit on! I forgot I had the Sonic outfit! Anyway. Miku's going fucking crazy. She's going insane. She's going crazy. Just like me when I forgot to do my homework. Holy shit, she went into the evil world. Oh god. The entire emotional weight of this song has been ruined the moment she wore the Sonic outfit. Ah! I am fucking up bad. I'm so focused and still fucking up. Anyway. Hey! I got the achievement! Spent over 39 minutes and 39 seconds playing rhythm game. I did it! Hold on. This stream is fucking insane. From my shitty internet to fucking actually doing some of the stuff to being stuck waiting for people to join the video game. Oh my god. To playing Miku while we wait for people to join the video game. What song do I want to do? Yeah. Oh, I've got to. Da 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 da. I know this is meant to be Luca, but Sonic Miku. I'm so focused, this is unbelievable. I'm so incredibly focused. I'll read that in a second, when I'm not incredibly focused on this rhythm game. Anyway. Oh. Give me a second. I'll read that in just a second. Hold on. What's this stream about? Well, I'm hopefully going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm currently waiting for people to join so I can actually do the dungeon I need to do. So while we wait, we're playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix. Oh. I've always wanted to play this, but I don't know where. It's on Switch. Yeah, it's on Switch. I'll never be good at rhythm games, and I will have to accept that at this point. Hit Master Rank in Street Fighter, yet can't hit the A button on funny Miku game Sag. I mean, I'm okay at rhythm games. I'm alright. I'm not, like, the greatest. Oh, Rocky Masha. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at rhythm games. As you can tell by the fact that I missed a lot of those songs, a lot of those notes, but it's fine. We gotta. When I say bad, I mean bad. As soon as like 6 AM in America could take a while. Fair point. That is fair point. Like, I'm not kidding. Fuck. Swing Rhythm Nyan Cat. I'm so motherfucking focused. Huh. Ha! Bromiku, what are you doing? Oh shit! Oh shit! Stop. Go. System config. Oh shit, I closed it. This one, full screen, 1080, apply, yes. Commence. Stop the game, Steam! Yes! Huh. We did it. The power of Nyan Cat. Oh my god. I can't believe that worked! I can't believe that worked! Anyway, back to Final Fantasy. Stay hydrated, people. True. Cheeky little 4 AM dungeon queue. I mean, it's noon where I am, pretty much. What's happening now? Now I am playing the game I intended to play from the start. Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going through a dungeon, looking for the treasure of the previous king of Alamigo from 20 years ago who went insane and turned his family into monsters. Which might be the monsters I'm fighting right now. I'm not entirely sure, but it's possible. What's so funny? So, we were waiting... So, I queued up for this dungeon roughly 20 minutes ago. And realized it was taking a while. So, I booted up Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix. And started playing some of the songs on there while we waited. We just finished Nyan Cat when we actually got enough people to do this. Hello, hello, replayer. This is gonna be one hell of a VOD. Custom Tron song can insert my Kikoa bangers. I mean, there are a few Kikoa songs, I'm pretty sure. Nyan Cat is Hatsune Miku music. What's Nyan Cat got to do with it? Nyan Cat is in the song is in Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix. I just played it. As much as you want, by the way. Cool. I mean exactly what I said. I don't know how I feel about Miku Cat. I thought it was kind of cool. Listen, I'm the girl who listened to fucking Nyan Cat on loop for like a year. And I'm not joking about that. I genuinely listened to Nyan Cat like at least once a day for a year. What year was that? Like 2017? 2017! Yes, 2017. Give me one Deki Night. It's a good song. I haven't listened to it in a while, but it's a good song. Oh, I love the music. It's so good. Me, these guys. Oh shit. Yeah, yes, yeah. I'm autistic. You underestimate my abilities. You underestimate my autism. Want me to listen to it? I mean, you can listen to whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the hell you want. I'm not gonna force you to listen to something. That's just kind of weird, honestly. I am so focused right now. Hold on. There we go. Well, that's a powerful response. What is? What I say? I forgot. I mean, if you want to. Again, I'm not going to force you to listen to a song. Listen to whatever the hell you want to listen to. I'm offending you. Yeah, okie dokie. I see what job you're playing, the based one. Gunbreaker? Absolutely, I love Gunbreaker. I mean, I did play Warrior until I unlocked Gunbreaker. I was like, oh shit, wait, Gunbreaker is awesome. And now I play Gunbreaker. You seen a Spotify playlist called the entire Sonic Forces script? I've seen it. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen a video of someone scrolling through it. Oh shit. This is John that satisfies my damaged brain, wait, while allowing me to not die like an idiot, so therefore it's good. I mean, I just like tanking. I'm... okay. Die. Yeah, I just like tanking. Which is why I went for fucking Marauder in the first place when I first played this game. And yeah, big Unga Bunga damage. This tank is just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as the one Joe Cat would say. I relate already? Yeah, that's a mood. There we go. Poor Joker. For real, I love... Literally, he is the man who got me into this game. He is the man who made me want to play this game. Distortionist? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I mean, that's like a lot of Kikuo songs, though. Oh. Oh, no. He liked girls and they punished him for it, sad one. Literally. It was like one of the least harmful videos, like the most harmless video on the fucking internet. The most harmless body positive video ever available on the internet, and people hated him for it for some reason. I fucking love that video. I hope he doesn't go away permanently. I know he said he's taking an indefinite break, but I really hope it's not a permanent one. Like, he's genuinely such a nice guy. Least harmful YouTube video of all time, like, actually. Literally. We know you like the video because it's the inside of your brain, let's be honest. Listen, I may be a lesbian. So you might be right. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They actually say things. Oh no, this is making me sad now. Bullying Joker was not phenomenal. Absolutely not. In fact, it was the exact opposite. I wish everyone who bullied Joker a very go fuck yourself. Rotting Royal? I just noticed the name of these enemies. Oh that's terrible actually. Oh no. Theodoric, the hell's burned for you. Oh my god. Big motherfucker. I could go on forever about how much I love Joe-Cat. I want to try. That's fine. I remember from the Monster Hunter videos and him getting cancels like, huh? Yeah, literally. And God, the amount of the way I want to fucking smite down the people who were still making jokes after all that shit happened. God, I wanted to put some fucking divine wrath on their heads. Like, holy shit, bro. I found him from the D&D stuff, and then later on watched his... Oh shit. This music, it's really good. This game's music is incredible. I have not finished my first playthrough yet. I do not have much time to play it. I'm still technically at the beginning. I haven't finished Act 1 yet. But I have a Tiefling Paladin, of whom I've broken my oath with already. I haven't seen him at all. I might have been a dumb kid by that time. I mean, you don't need to know everyone on the internet. That's just not gonna work. Playing a like, what do you mean time? Well, that's what I mean. This is where all my time goes. This is where all my time goes. So I don't have time to play Baldur's Gate. There we go. Karlach is worth it? True. Even though I haven't met Karlach yet. I love her I love her nonetheless. Oh. The loot timing! The fucking loot noise timing! No! Oh my god, no! No! The fucking timing of the loot sound effect! Oh, that's fucked up! That's fucked up, actually! Oh my god! Oh my god. So that first da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na wasn't supposed to play there. That plays when you get loot.
Or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Yeah, we just killed all of them.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our...
It's alright, you don't need to apologize. You are coming in quite a bit late.
By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Yeah, this is a lot. How are we going to get it out of here? Okay, yeah, bro was so evil. Look at that portrait.
See the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
I mean, there's just a timer of fucking how long it takes for you to, because like people can cast their lot for whether they want a certain piece of loot or not. And there's like a timer that counts down, like, and then after that timer ends, it randomly chooses one of those people. I got the piece of loot I was looking for, and when you get a piece of loot, it plays the smaller version of the Final Fantasy Victory jingle. It just so happened that that jingle played as the man faded away. I'm definitely going to go back and clip that later. Holy shit. Suddenly we're back in the Alamegan Quarter. Arenvold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I honestly think it's not really my song. That's completely fair. Kikwa has a very specific style with their songs. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. You got Thanos and the jingle played, he died and you're laughing. Listen, I'm just putting him out of his 20 years of misery of being a monster. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Elf, you know. I do not know what that is. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We've found the Mad King's Trove, and that's all that matters. Sure, Elf, you know. Called the soldiers? Oh. Hold on. I remember playing this game on a PS3 controller. Those were the days. I was like 12. Jesus. I don't listen too often, but I like it. Hell yeah. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news. I think Lee should be the first. Seconded. She's bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vimar for me. Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Elise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Hell yeah! Where is Lise? Lise is over here. I was 11, I feel old? What year was that? If you don't mind me asking. Because I want to figure out what expansion you were doing. Or if it was 1.0? 2013? Okay, so yeah, that was the Realm Reborn. That's the first. That's you were playing 2.0, my friend. I finished that back in September? There's a lot more to the game now. Like a lot more. Inabakumori and Yoasobi are really good. I love those two. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lace. I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. So. Hatsune Miku was there. I cannot physically stomach the fact that was a decade ago. I'm gonna be sick. It's fine, me too. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought that was a myth. So did plenty of people. They didn't have Mio and Alfino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes forwards to alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. We've been finding hard to the Pokemon song Yoasobi Bitty Bitty. Bitty Bitty is a really good song. I need to watch the video, but it's a really good song. God, if there's as much as you say. Anvil did not exaggerate, I assure you. We cannot hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I'd taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you'll assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. I can drink alcohol now. It feels like I'm gonna need it at this rate. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for. And that goes for the spending of it as well. Alright, top queen is gonna be Ghost and Pals. That's fair. I don't know who that is, but fair. Thank you. Oh shit, I skipped it. That's fine. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, you know. Many people don't like the same things I do. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. He's so short compared to everyone. Commander, we've got a problem. Uh-oh. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. Fabian Abakamori song? I mean, I'm basic. I gotta say Lag Train. I'm basic. Either that or the Pokemon one they did. Like, that one's really good. A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. I was a Lolorito Black Mage in 2013. Holy shit.
Stand back, all of you!
Minago!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Who's in there?
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Who?
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Who?
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fidola.
Ah, Fidola. Now playing Bunny Boy Gunbreaker War has changed.
It really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
Hi, Adam Howden. Bad Apple. I love Bad Apple. I haven't played many Toho games because I suck at bullet hells, but I love Bad Apple. It's such a good song.
We demand vengeance. Today we butcher the butcher!
Fucking hell! Adam Howden, you crazy man!
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to...
I've seen Toho at all. I've seen a Mega Man ROM hack based on Toho. The funny plushes in the one guy with the goofy planet hat. True.
And a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why. I'm sorry, I can't. I can only hear Shulk.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Roban!
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
Okay, so that's an episode coming for bowling herself. It was funny.
You are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
I love the Fumos. They're so funny.
In your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees.
Roban.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live.
How are you still in
Where were
2019?
they
What?
taken? What became of them? These questions
That's
demand
not how time
answers.
works.
I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites.
Yeah.
We will never know the truth.
Yeah.
Now,
Wait till you find out about COVID.
that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Our example, will they see
I don't feel 21.
their principles, or one who cast them aside?
Oh, nearly 22 at this point.
I
One
say
for sure
to you,
locked on, yeah.
it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Fuck yeah, Roban. I just turned 21 and feel surreal. I'll be 22 in like 7 months.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Oh. God, I can't get over how pretty Lise is. Fuck. Sorry, I'm gay. I like women. I started watching the season like May 20th, so it puts time into perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, that was nearly a year ago. Oh god. Anyway. It does not feel like nearly a year has passed since Future Redeemed. My thanks, Roban. Listening to that anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. It was April? No, I'm pretty sure it was May. I remember it being like May 20th or something. May something. Hold on, let me check. Let me actually check when fucking Future Redeemed came out. Hold on. Let me check. Oh yeah, it was April. Yeah, it was April 26th. I'm stupid. Fuck, that means it's even closer to a year. What the hell? Oh, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, and someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Zenos in his offices. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Wait, I just remembered! The Mio figure comes out next month. I pre-ordered that! Gotta go, no, that's fine, don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day. Who are these representatives exactly? I'm glad to have you here. Village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and Chichin to participate. Kikin. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I love the lore for this game. Seeing all the unvoiced dialogue really shows how much there is to read in MMOs. Yeah, kinda. Told you guys, of course. Our amigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of $4 sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. I kind of like the amount of reading I have to do, because it gives me opportunity to practice my shitty voice acting. And let's execute her and be done with it. She also has to be put to death. Nago! I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There'd be no one left. Then we'd be no better than Theodoric and Zenos. I can voice act? Hell yeah. I can kind of voice act. I need to work on my own voice more, though. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with $4? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye. Unforgivable things. But, in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Can I join these streams again? Of course! No worries. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come join you. I want to speak to her too. I just saw the fat dodo? What? What? I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave $4 her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Fat dodo enemy? Oh, yeah. I love them. Give the commanders permission to enter then. You bet. Ooh. Actually kind of nice in here. Da 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 da. God, she looks awesome in that dress. Sorry. Hi, $4. Please don't try to kill us.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Nope. Actually, the opposite.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
Jesus!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do?
Fucking shut up.
Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless, relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away.
True.
I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, am I getting an echo now? Oh shit. Echo. For the young $4. Aww. Aww. Baby $4.
Come along,
You look so out of
we
place.
got
I know,
to
it's so funny.
The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
I have been thinking about changing up my outfit a little bit.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
Well, he's dead now, but by my hand. But you know, no.
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Hello.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Damn. I mean, he's right.
Father, what did that man call us?
Uh-oh.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Damn!
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Jesus Christ. Rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Traitors!
And a child. What the fuck?
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
It's a fucking child.
It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Uh-oh. Her dad's dead. Yep, he's dead. Rip to your dad.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Oh no.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us?
Jesus.
Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Jesus.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Oh, those are the people she killed. Oh. Oh, I know those names. Oh,
It'll be
no.
hard, humiliating. They'll try to break us.
Average human in an MMO.
Kind, but we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free.
Our friendship. Oh, I feel so bad for her though. She didn't need. She didn't ask to be raised that way. God, this game gets really fucking depressing. I forget.
So,
Hello.
you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Happy New Year.
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself.
Jesus.
A noose from your clan.
Ironvold.
Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
You guys are being based. Shadowbringers, Stormblood, thank you. I'm so literally. I beat it like at 11:30 p.m. Literally like half an hour before midnight.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Yikes.
Had a little peek at my past.
Maybe.
And what? I think stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
I mean, kinda.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led. The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better.
True.
I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay.
Had a strawberry migraine and stole her memories. Gamer move. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. Did you really have to show me fucking Horchifon's grave? Did you really have to fucking show me Horchifon's grave? Fuck you. Fuck you.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
I'm not mentally stable.
The things they've done to you.
Yeah.
The lies.
Yeah.
The betrayal.
Yeah.
The endless fighting.
Yeah.
Yet there you stand. Unbroken.
Because I'm the protagonist. You know, you saw.
Damn you. Damn you all.
I was like, what the fuck's going on in there?
Think about how you want to spend it.
Looks thoroughly unbothered. I do have a bit of a resting bitch face. Because I am the protagonist. Because I am the Final Fantasy 14. Roll credits. Wow, music. I got music. Whoa. That's not. I want to speak this. Oh, I'm too far away. Because I'm the protagonist, the Final Fantasy 14 dies from peak fiction. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given $4 something to think about at least. At least, I'm sorry. Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Mia, but the visions only come to me every now and then. But from the way $4 kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Yeah. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between the one who was born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. Please no, why please no? Huh? General Alden's out there overseeing the operation, the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? The latest Fire Emblem? What, fucking engage? Best gameplay, worst story by far. Yeah. I didn't finish it. I got like 12 chapters in and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. Yunaka hard carries the game. True, she's also very pretty. Trust me to be the one to say it. Most spoilers from the engagement? Nah, not in the slightest. It wasn't that much interesting for me anyways. Engagement was lazy, fair. Yeah, I don't mind. God, this place is so cool, but it's so evil. What news? You spoke with Fordolo, I take it. Yeah, I wife her, every single engaged player. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenval noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here that which might explain why it's so different for her? I kid you not, you find out you're the Fire Emblem by the end of the game? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Of course. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense, because, you know, that all the emblems are the emblems of their own game. I am the Fire Emblem Engage on the Nintendo Switch. We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. be frank, I'd welcome the Scions' expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. They did and she did? Hell yeah. I love you, Naka. Red and blue hat? What fucking... I've even forgotten their name. I nearly called her Toothpaste Girl. Aaliyah, that's it. It's super funny because I realized, yeah. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The full square apart from appears to be a list of facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Okay. The device in which Crown was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one's bears the label master subject. Huh. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? They were naming the emblem like Emblem Marth, and like, isn't that something like naming a character Sans Undertale? Literally. Something like Up to the Challenge from Sonic Forces 14. I hear it. All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Not the Sans Undertale. So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. Oh my god. Do you show any signs of external injury? From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. This truly was our Undertale. These truly have been the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. Wait, I have a thing for this. Wait, I have a thing for this. No, that's the game I'm not ready to be almost 10 years old. Oh god, yeah, Undertale's nearly 10 years old. Oh god. Don't tell me that. Oh shit, I didn't read what he said. Fuck. I'm just gonna tell him what happened. I'm just telling you what happened. Anyway. Wait, do I not have it on here anymore? Wait. Wait. How am I back? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I don't have it on this PC. No, don't tell me that. No. Hold on. This is good enough. Anyway. There we go. The time had completely disappeared. The peak picture is one of the better recent memes. It's so perfectly ironic. I love it. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kral and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the panzer for etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul. It seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. Yikes. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Izael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Frace Valga's past. Fordola had been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. It explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all that we can of these godforsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince the others to follow you, you must believe in what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Bye. What a terrible day for rain. Sorry. I go looking for answers about the Echo, and then end up getting schooled by Roban. And get more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people will listen to him and not me. General Aldin is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority. How much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do when everything's here settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay?
Here's a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. That is actually a tough choice. Mia, a moment. Hi, Pippin. I'm newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Nanamo! Her Grace desires an audience with you. Nanamo! She understands that you have your responsibilities here, but she asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Bye, Pippin! I haven't seen Nanamo in ages. It's been forever since we've seen Nanamo. An audience with a Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfino. Not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Mia. Nanamo! God, it's been so long since I've seen Nanamo. I'm bored? Completely fair. Why not do something? Play a game or something. Sultana's strings. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ironvold? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down to the ruins and start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Mia. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Nanamo! It's been literally forever since I've seen Nanamo. I think the last time I saw her was it a fucking Realm Reborn post-game?
Might have been. Because like after all the stuff with the fucking once they changed how the government works and stuff, I haven't really seen her since. We're expected, my lady. Please proceed. Nanimal!
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
What is it?
I speak of Roban and his future.
Yep. There it is.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and general of the Immortal Flames.
Yeah.
Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
True.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her.
Mm.
Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Aww.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Aww.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
Yeah. I mean, you would doubt it, because, you know, it's your homeland.
Whether Roban chooses to remain in Ul'dah or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone.
Hell yeah.
I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Hell yeah. You got this, Nanamo.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Okay. Sure.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Is she gonna sneak away? Speak with Nanamo outside the quicksand. Okay. Are we just actually going on an adventure with Nanamo? Fuck yeah! That's awesome! Over here. Over here. Whoosh. Oh my god, look at her! What do you think of Lilia, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And this is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you've met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I'll help you make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. Off we go. We're just actually going on an adventure with Nanamo. That's crazy. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. The refugees camp in Scala at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You've done your best. Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Sure. Let's go. Whee! I love this mount so much. It's so good. It's probably my favorite that I have. It's just so cute. Bubble. Well, it's more of an umbrella, but it has bubbles on it, yeah. There she is. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Oh! I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in Eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. Oh! To this day, it's not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Roban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of the citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours. I shuddered to think how many goodly souls would pay the price for my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You're one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Colosseum? Okay. Rather than spending 100 gil, I can just fly there. In my Fall Guys Rhino-mobile. There we go. Animal! I'm alive. Hello. Again. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. It pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. I love Nanamal! Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice. I demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and so my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Roban to die on the sands that day. Oh shit. Regardless, my intervention meant that Roban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. When he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. As you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands,
he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Aww. I love Nanamo. Oh, Echo! Oh shit, lots of echoes today. Hello. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, he's dead. Oh shit. Damn! That's fucking awesome! Hell yeah! God, I love Roban. He's so cool. He's so cool. Back when he had 2 arms. Back before he was sloppy. Look at her run! I love her!
You're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum.
I love her! I love her!
I have kept the promise made.
So you
I love her!
in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Roban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I accept your grace and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
And then things got a bit sloppy.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Fuck yeah. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Roban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's one for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arsonith Ossuary. Yeah, wherever the fuck that is. I do not think that is a place I've been to before. Oh, it's the Thaumaturge's Guild. Then yeah, no, I've definitely not been here. No Black Mage. When the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I've made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I'm fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how good she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Mia. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Aww. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin their long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have a small contribution. An artisan school in Ralga's reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Aww. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Well, let's see the advice of someone who employs refugees. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Sorcerer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? I've met him once or twice. And I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I'll see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. You're late, Nanama. The Fall Guys event is over. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this will show me my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Aww, cute. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let's head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Come on, Nanamo, just a tiny bit of gambling. Come on. Just a teeny weeny bit. Tiny little bit of gambling. Please. Fuck. Whee! Just in case I need to come back here. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we see it while we await his coming? There he is! My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Mia Waldberry and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and Your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible,
terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree. I agree with your grace with that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Don't mind if I'm not interested very much, don't worry. Do not worry about it. Profit? After all you've done for Garibaldi's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It's a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldan's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo? It is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. In any support I pledge to the refugees, I must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. Hell yeah. Boop. Ba 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 ba. Sultana's resolve. Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Mia, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent in the East Ordinar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurous as I wanted to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte in Uldar. A fair journey to Emia, and a swift one if you please. Da-da-da-da. Hancock! That fucking tower. One day I'll be able to do the parkour up to the top of that tower. But that day is not today. Absolutely not. I got pretty fucking close yesterday. Mia, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Uldar. My dear Mia, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure. I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you can have the master? Upon the matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Shalom and Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scions former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for no negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Mia, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Okay then. Sure, let's just talk to the guy who wanted to, kill, who faked the Sultana's death. I still don't trust Lolorito. I don't care that it was all a ruse or whatever. I still don't trust him. Welcome back, Mia. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Actually, we're about to have an audience with Lolorito. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I'd hope to keep the monitress at arm's length. Him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I'm to rule Uldar effectively. He super didn't need to accuse you of the Sultana's assassination. Literally! He knew and he still did it. Literally! I fucking hate him! Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. I fucking hate that bitch! So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had an occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I will gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. It feels weird being in the Waking Sands. Our gunstone also needs to meet with him if you don't mind. Hi, you motherfucker.
Summons from the Scions. This must be
Pray return.
business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Kill yourself. She's also wearing a mask. Yeah? What are you gonna say, bitch?
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Are you mocking me? Oh shit, he took it off? Oh shit!
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Oh.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement.
I love doing stuff nice. They're cool.
Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
It's weird not seeing Nanama with her tiara crown.
Most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
I can't get over the fucking contrast in height between the two Lalafels sitting across from each other and me.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both.
Wow.
And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan?
True.
I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
God, I hate you so much, Lolorito.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
Yep.
Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Wait.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
True, but I don't think I'm, you know, knowledgeable enough to know what the fuck to do with it.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a
Do I actually have to choose?
Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Do I actually have to choose? Oh god. Oh god, oh, Geary. And the saltery. I mean, the saltery might be pretty good. Purely because of the fuck ton of salt. I'll say the saltery.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
Yeah, what about it?
I know the saltery and its products well.
Salt.
The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution.
Mm.
Much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
Mm.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Big brain.
The local citizens will need to be consulted.
Big brain.
But I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually
Negotiating.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold.
Jesus.
Every last ounce of profit from its production.
I think I might have made the right choice.
Will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
I think I made the right choice. I do want to happen. What happens if you say the others?
A deal is struck then.
Hell yeah. Capitalism. We did it. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. I have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Mia. I could not have done it without you. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Mia, I'd ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. Please! My thanks again. Together we've laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both. Off we go, back to see Lise. In case you couldn't tell, I really love Lise. Lise! Mia, you're back. What an animal. Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Actually, so Roban says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Personally, we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice.
But on a more practical note, at least, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital would afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphinaud, like Carne never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whiskard, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Mia? I might need to fill you to fill in the details. And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. God, you're so pretty. Ah! Sorry. Cool. Off we go. Still no flight yet. Yes. Go. Chocobo. I still can't fly here yet, so it's gonna take a while. I just noticed there's a statue of fucking Theodore, whatever the fuck his name is. The evil king. That looks exactly like the painting of him. Except in statue form. He just looked like an evil bastard. Which, I mean, I guess he was one, but you know. He just looked like one as well. Yeah. Eh. No, not fighting you. No, no, goodbye. Bye-bye. There he is. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the saltery, Grandad. Mia, tell him about the deal. Oh, bugger me. We've now had the coin all their hands to put the place back to how it was. It sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. King used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Mia? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Can do. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you're busy attending to local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Bye, Alphinaud. Hi, Whisker. Right then, Mia. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and I'll see how well I get on. Uh-oh. Search your surrounding for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Target and inspect it with... Okay.
Uh-oh. This is not going to go well. Oh. That's cool. I did not understand what the fuck I was doing there. But you know, the music in this game is incredible. Gary's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a yabi. They say in their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. You got this, Whisker. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I love that. That was cute. I like that. Thanks, Mia. I did just as you told me. The wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Okie dokie. Feebad? What the fuck is a feebad? Da, da, da. That's the lightning spell. What the fuck is a feebad? I think I can handle the abbeys now, so should we try something different? What else is out there? Okay. Oh, these things. Go for the eyes. Stab him in the eyes. Stab him in the eyes. Feebad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. Yeah. He sends power pulsating from behind its brow. Feebad. I don't defeat one of those. Just hit it really, really hard. Destroy the core behind its brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab right between the eyes then. You got this. Baby. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Nice. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Mia. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Anyway, we should head back to the saltery before Grandegg starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabi's hatchlings. Back we go. In my giant mech. It's still so funny that I just have a fucking suit of Magitech armor. I just have Magitech armor on me at all times. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It would be really cool if you could use the weapons on the magic deck armor though. But you can't, sadly. I see you returned in one piece. Deal with that beast you sent, did ya? I fought him myself, after a bit of instruction from me here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. What a fine young man you've become. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. It's like getting the saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Aww. Cute! Nah. A blissful arrival. Who's arriving? Seems Whiskar's the saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Roban? Okay. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. General order that you asked you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Bye. What does he want? Da-da-da-da. What does he want? I mean, we'll find out in a second, but you know. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Really? There we go. Roban! I need some water. Suddenly nighttime. And Pippin, hello!
Apologies for the wait.
It's okay.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again.
Again?
No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Again, Jesus.
Of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Oh?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
I can only hear Shulk.
I dare say you remember Yuyuhase and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain
Yuyuhase?
Brave's betrayal.
Holy shit.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Hmm. You can use magic weapons, it just doesn't deal any damage? Then what's the point?
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I mean, I want to kill him, but you know. Execution's not the answer.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
What's up?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities.
Oh.
Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Oh.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
It's not your fault, Roban. Not your fault.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
Yeah.
Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
No, you won't. Actually, about that. You can see my face just...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Oh, shit.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo.
Oh.
And I will not betray that oath.
Oh, Roban.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Oh.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Yeah. Man. Roban. God damn it, man. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. I don't mean the Vera. It is the Kaliana, the ones that summoned the primal. They're insisting that they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. The invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go and see for ourselves. Ribbon, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Oh! Mia, you dealt with these Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. Okay. Oh shit. All the way over there, huh? Off we go. Boop. Perfect. I love the Fate music so much. It's so good. What's attacking me? There's nothing here. Oh, that is now, but there wasn't anything attacking me previously. I don't want to fight Salt. Alice. Yeah, I got the umbrella. I love it so much. Mia, Roban, God, it's good to see you.
Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. Miss, I won't by any means. Listen! Umbrellas are cool. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be all returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but we will not have you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Alright, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. To the sky we go.
Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst?
Oh, weapon call. Fuck. Okay. What are we getting rid of? I need you. Where's the nearest person that I can sell this to? Where's the nearest person I can sell this to? There. Porta Pretoria. Time to sell stuff. Give me money, please. Cool. Okay, so I don't need milk. Nor do I need dodo tenderloins. Nor do I need zohorns. I need this. I need honey. Okay. Sell all the stuff so I can have some kind of space in my inventory. Sell these. Sell these. There we go. There we go. I really need to sort out my inventory and like my armory chest and stuff. Because I have so much stuff. I don't know what, and like most of it's materia that I'm not able to use yet because I don't have a high enough crafter level. Because I've never crafted anything. Because I've never had the right stuff to craft things. It's, I just have a fuck ton of materia. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God, I love the battle music in this expansion. It's so good. Do, 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 do. No. Not fighting you. There you go. Skip cutscene. There we go. Fine. I'll kill you if you want to die this bad. There we go. Dress up Roban! Detachable arm optional! No! Oh, that's foul. The Kaliana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Mia? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? There we go, hiccups. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan Quarter. Send them to the Alamegan Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Mia. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. Cool. First, I want to see what's in this thing, though. Where is it? Here it is. What kind of weapon? Oh. I need to put a bunch of stuff in my armory chest. No. Armory chest. Cool. So now if I do this, equip the best stuff. I'm not in a sanctuary, so I can't put on glamours. Great. Back to the Alamegan Quarter, where I will be in a sanctuary. I should make multiple gear set, like, glamour sets. I really should. But that is for later, not for right now. I will admit, this looks fucking cool. Like, this outfit looks kind of fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm a big fan of big coat. I'm a very big fan of big coat. Mia, I brought reinforcements. Ironvold told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishdala and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kaliana tribe myself, but Alize's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? The meeting is to be held in the throne room. It would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishdala and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then.
Yeah, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okie dokie. Off we go. This way. Oh. You're with the Scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. You'll follow me. Here we go. In we go. Alice. Is everyone? Think just yesterday we were literally fighting Zenos in this very room.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Pronounced Kikern.
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Oh?
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
Yeah.
Would any of you like to take their place?
Oh. No.
Someone else sit there. Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Hell yeah, Lise. Fuck yeah, Lise. Hey. Aww. I look so slay.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. Things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Yeah.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Regenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your
Still alive? Don't worry
the
about
idea
it.
of a republic?
Do not worry about not chatting in chat. That is perfectly okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith.
Here we go.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Oh no.
Lady of bliss, grace
Oh
us
no.
once more with your beauteous visage.
Well, we've killed her once already. What? Where are you getting the ether from? We took your crystals! Where did you get the ether from? From the water? But there was... What?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the...
Yeah!
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Hmm. Okay. No, Roban! Well. Oh shit. No. Go. We got things here. Here we go. Oh shit.
God damn it! The guards were already turned.
Fuck.
Fools!
Carbuncle! I love carbuncles, they're so cute. Oh my god!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and
White carbuncle!
Aye, but they can't well defend your guest and attack the primal, can they? We're stuck on the back.
Why can't I have a white carbuncle?
all right, I think I have an idea. Keep
Yeah?
these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Lise, what are you doing? Let's go, Lise. Let's go, Lise. Let's go, Lise.
Yeah, whatever she's about, you best make it quick.
Monks are so cool.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Fuck yeah. Here we go. How do we fight it without even leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. Oh, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the warrior light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Mia? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Here we go. Okay. I'll do my best. Yeah, fine. Get it, Aaronfold. Aaronfold. No, you don't, you bitch. Gonna give up the freedom we've worked so hard to win? Not likely. Yeah. Actually, seems so it's really good. You're not your mortal body's tired. Oh, fuck off. We can combo him. No, 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 no. Fuck! I missed one. Shit. Try again. This is hard. Okay. Okay.
I want to kill you. Okay. No.
To free you from your hate.
Oh god. Shit. Oh my god.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh god. Alfie, no. Oh shit. Oh! Smart! That's what Lise want to do.
What of it?
Get $4.
Kill this thing or not?
Fuck yeah, $4. Fuck yeah, $4. Now walk away from me! Help me, please. God damn it. Da na na da na 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 na. Oh shit. Her presence is overwhelming. Roban, no! Lise? Uh-oh. I can't run away from this. They need us. Lise, no, run! We'll stand and fight together, Alfie now. The envoys are in your care. Surely you do not mean to. Very well. I shall see our guest to safety. Uh-oh. Look at me. Oh shit. I can't move. She's going over to Lise and Roban. Oh fuck. QTEs.
Okay, we got it. Holy shit. No, not really. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. $4, don't kill yourself. Shit. Fuck. I got greedy. Damn it. Do I have to do the whole thing again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Yay, Master Coco trial.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Kill yourself. At least the music goes hard. Oh, come on. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
Yeah, sure. Now we skip this. Now we fight. Now she goes over there. While we wait for this stuff to play out, I'm just gonna vibe. Da 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 da. just vibing as everyone runs for their lives. No. UTEs, time for quick time event. There we go. Okay. Now we keep going. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, she's down to half health. She's over half health. This is going significantly better than last time. Come on, we got this. It's fine, I'm alive. I'm trying! Lise? Lise? Monk LB3, let's go! Hell yeah! Holy shit! Holy shit! Hell yeah. We fucking did it, baby!
We did it! We beat her!
Somehow. Da na 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 na. Echo number 2. It's more like echo number 4, but you know. Oh, she's remembering what happened just now. Alice. Oh. Sword. Hey.
What is this?
It's a sword.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Zenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Fuck, bro. Hell yeah. Hmm. Hey. You all okay? You good? Hi.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
Yeah, she saved your fucking lives. Ishtal is just there. Oh. Thoughts. Oh, it's just gonna be hell for her. Because this is gonna be like everyone in this room. Oh no. Oh, $4. No. Okay. I thought she was going to kill herself. I got so scared I thought she was going to kill herself.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Oh, $4. $4.
You are not forgiven.
Oh no.
Not you. You I will never forgive.
Jesus.
But I will thank you.
Oh.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Hmm. Oh, $4. God damn it.
Oh, why can't you just be nice? Please. Well fought, Mia, Ironfold. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered you for your guard duty.
Hello, Splatstown.
We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have been planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault, my stupid mistake.
Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson, and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier first spoke up in the favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind.
The primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when $4 turned up. What was she even doing there?
I asked her to come.
I saw. Well, that explains it then.
It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victors will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think $4 picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which $4 grew up in is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It was a long and arduous path which you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. We're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started.
I see that you are not interrupted. Mia, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Okie dokie. Out here, where I killed the giant dragon, and also Zenos. Yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago.
The meeting is over.
That's
the
good.
Boys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons. A rule
That's good.
of representatives elected by the people.
That's good.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this.
Oh.
But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Oh, Roban, don't leave. Stay here. Nanamo? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Nanamo? Hi. Aww.
Forget something?
Yeah, it's not me.
Your Grace, there was no word.
I love her.
Roban Aldin, you
Aw.
are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Aww.
But, Your Grace...
Aww.
Roban, I am no longer a child.
True.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Aww.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Oh.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
He's talking about me.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Oh.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
What?
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
Oh. Oh.
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Oh, Nanamo!
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Nanamo.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Oh, I love Nanamo so much.
Nanamo.
Oh,
I...
Oh, Roban. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Smile for me, Roban. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea.
Hell yeah.
Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, Roban. Oh. Aww. God, this game is beautiful, holy shit.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two.
Of course.
If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Yeah.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work.
You did your fair share are involved.
Battle, let alone land a telling blow.
It's fine.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
I mean, I did kind of destroy the ultimate weapon, but you know. And kill Zenos.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace?
Yeah.
It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
He was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Sure, Alfino.
Be at ease, Alfino. 'Twas only a jest.
I love these characters so much. I really hope none of them die. I will cry.
But I must yield the floor to Roban. He has an important announcement to make.
Roban.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties.
Okay, Shulk.
And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Sure
You may be
thing.
getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yikes.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
I love her.
Has developed a wicked edge to her humour, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same.
Yeah, you're gonna lose an arm, bitch. The outfit was fucking flabbergasted. I love this.
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Aww.
If he says.
If he says.
Home, Roban.
Aww. Handshake. Good, you chose the right hand to lead the handshake with, Lise. It would have been really ironic if you led with your left hand.
Well, that wasn't
Yeah.
expected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
What, me? Nah.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Hell yeah. Here, here. Da, 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 da. I think it's about time I headed back to Volga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alize will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Mia, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Sure. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. I can just go to the rooftop? That's cool. I've asked enough of you, Mia. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed my earlier decision, overruled though it was. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured they will find Tizona's edges just as sharp in my hands. Aww. Off we go to Volga's Reach. Place I haven't been to in a while. I say a while, so it's like just before the final fight, but you know. Just before the fight with Zenos, but you know. And also, we were here like at the start of the stream. But still. It feels like it's been a while. Da 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 da. Well, here we are again. Alfino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I've missed everything.
I was patrolling the palace grounds when Thancred Stola when we heard a report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As the others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed companions and champions nearby this time. And we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort of reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence. As the hit song from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance says, violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way. Alfino, what are you talking about? Don't worry. As the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brood Mother's doing, and whatever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That will be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. When Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauka's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our new forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have a formidable weapon into its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Dress up Roban. Why are we in Kugane? What? Gosetsu! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. How are you alive? But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Yotsuyu. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have. Is Yotsuyu not evil anymore? Tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Gosetsu? Come, see. We shall find his ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She's so pretty. God, she's so pretty. I hope she's not evil. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, shit. Whoa. This looks kind of cool, actually. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Well, he put himself to the sword, but you know. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, that he's already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives. There's no way! We watched him cut his own head! Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Aozi and misinformation. Small wonder the provinces begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who are you? Who are you? Thancred? No way it's Thancred, right? There's no way Thancred managed to get into the fucking Garlean castle. Hiding from the east. Mia, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. Hold on. There you go. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Oh my god. God damn, Lise. That's kinda rude. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralga's Reach. This will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until I finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. She may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Aww. Mia, there you are. Alfino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, I've quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? I was about to say I'd come too, but I just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove it to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Off we go. Hold on, I want to try something with that. looks cute. I like it. Boom. Perfect. Anyway, to Kagane. Here we go. Oh, hey. Hataru!
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Yeah?
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy.
Oh!
This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a
certain individual. I wonder who? Certainly not Yotsuyu.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
No shit. Sorry.
I beg your pardon?
Excuse me?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Yeah, we all did.
We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
True.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
He's alive, apparently. Somehow.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well.
Wow.
We'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yeah. I love Gosetsu.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Aww.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Yeah.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Of course.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us? Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy.
Ooh.
Who shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
That's useful. I don't trust that smile, though. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kagane as intimately as he. Chairs uncomfy. There we go. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Roban a hand. If he's providing a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant and Sandra Hanamachi. Hell yeah. Let's go. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes.
It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it. Dodo, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust? No funny business. Only loyal service to the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And you have decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichichen. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Gallian connections and learn what I can of their progress. The glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I'm adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there'll be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Bye, Alize. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Hell yeah. Greeting? What? What's it look like? Oh, come on. What's it called then? Not player search. Emotes.
It's just a wave. Okay then. Green tea set. Wow. Everything in order? Then let's proceed to Kokane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Jesus Christ, that's hard to say. Hard to say fast, at least. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-da-ba-ba. Use the Ethernet shard and go over here. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, I can't blame a woman for trying. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying, or...? Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it's a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Mia, and that is the katana. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. It is no ordinary weapon, you understand. It is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival, but this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. You giddy wait, so Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, when Mrs. Dotaru not being expect to be consulted. Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and we are not bound by honor to help a friend in need. I say we are, and I'm sure Dotaru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. What should be like 17 million gil? If I may ask, sir, after you visited your establishment, you perchance know where the old samurai went. He's our friend, and we will return his old weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommend that those served at the Umi Neko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. It's a matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let's go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Now, I think Yotsuyu's just changed. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la 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 la. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Sure, but it's okay, don't worry about it. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Hope on the waves. What the fuck is that? While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's travelling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Now, part of me really wants to do the platforming, but I suck at platforming, so I won't. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Yoda met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way into some new information. Seems the troops who recently arrived in Kagane came directly from Garlemald. Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Oh, Tataru! I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's a contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh, Beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. I want to know how much it was. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Alize? Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. Of course, since he was already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Can do. God, this outfit is so cool. Sorry. Instanced battle? Okay. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. I might need to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Hope on the waves. Instanced battle time, apparently.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Uh-oh. What's with the cannon fire? Holy shit, what's
going on up there?
What's going on?
Travelers, you may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh shit!
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nah, we're good. Oh my god, that's just a Garlean ship.
They're just dropping magic attack armors. Oh, fuck.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Yeah.
Unless...
Something's happened to Doma.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Yeah. That
Even
too.
if she isn't. Our allies are under attack and they need our help.
True.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Why are you so defensive? She's a red mage. She can handle herself.
Fine. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
Yes.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh? When, Alfino? Well, he's dead.
Come.
He is so dead. Goodbye, Alfino. What the fuck was that? I did it. That you did. Oh shit, I'm going to take rear guard. Go, take down most of its health. There you go. These guys out. There we go. One more. There we go. Moonstone Carbon. Here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. You best hurry. Hurrying. Gosetsu! Yotsuyu!
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Tsuyu? Not Yotsuyu? No! No!
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles.
Oh shit.
All forces, attack!
Oh shit. Here we go. There we go.
Fine. Aw, I don't have this yet, man. Because I'm level 70, not like 73 like I was. Damn it. Check. Interjected nothing, lovely. Oh shit. That did nothing actually. Great. Oh, there's a fucking another one. There's two more! Fight you. That's some win. Come on, we can take this one out. Holy shit. I'm impressed we actually managed to take him out. Oh, there's another one. Hexadrone, of course. I know what a hexadrone is. I fought like 3 of them already. No. No. How is the public to change to like stone you have? If so, how the fuck do you have moonstone, Alfie, no? Mist and Shade, go form and take form and go forth. Pick up healers first. Nope, nope, you're finding me, baby. Draw them to me, I shall finish this. Ten seconds to Starstorm? 5 seconds to Starstorm.
Alright, brace yourself. Stars rain above, rain destruction upon mine enemies? That didn't actually do that much, Alfie, now. Actually, no, it did quite a lot. It took out all of them, pretty much. Damn. That's actually crazy.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Oh my god.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
How are you alive?
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
You're welcome.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Yeah. What is up with her?
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Does she not know us?
Friends.
Does she have amnesia? Did she forget everything?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us
Yeah.
an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Yeah.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
Oh shit.
She was with you the entire time.
Yeah.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
I was about to say she got, like, fucking destroyed.
Little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories.
Oh my god.
And speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard.
Yeah. As you would.
Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Yeah.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Ew.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands.
True.
When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Oh shit.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you. Much appreciated. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. I don't know how to feel about this, if I'm going to be honest. I genuinely don't know how to feel about this. Because, like, on the one hand, Yotsuyu should be fucking dead. She got fucking sliced by Hien. But on the other hand, she's technically not evil anymore. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch that battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. And can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Mia is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. I need to talk about her. Hi. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Yuri. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Coach bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, but Neri's sorry, but out of the village's sight. Okie dokie. Hold on. Yeah. Hi, Roban. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Yeah, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Sure? It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill Scions' coffers and restore a smile to the Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's, you'll give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. My voice. It's fine. We bowl. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I'll send word requesting that he receive at the house. That he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okie dokie. Off we go. I'll talk to you about that later, Soroban. Yancha! Can I fly here? I can't remember if I can fly here. I can fly here. Perfect. All is well? Mm-hmm. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
Hi, Hien.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
It's been a while.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
That's one word for it.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Hien's such a good guy. Oh my god, he's such a nice guy. I love him.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Yeah.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
She can't exactly remember them anymore.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Well, she can't remember them anyway. Standing emoji.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Hello again. We're here, yeah.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams.
Yeah.
She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
Good idea.
Place her in Jufia's care with the express.
Patch 4.2 and 4.3, my beloved. We're already on nearly on 4.3. Jesus.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is an act. It is a remarkable performance.
True. I'd be incredibly impressed. Because I fully believe it. I love his laughing animation. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we'd been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. God, that happened way back at, like, before Heavensward, didn't it? That's crazy. Or was it after Heavensward? It was one of the post-games. I can't remember if it was Realm Reborn or Heavensward post-game. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought the Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Speak of the devil, where's Yotsuyu? Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuyo is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. It does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was, thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. I love this new outfit. It's so cool. Sorry. I'm just a sucker for big coat. Cool. Haname. You see the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. I doubt it. Captain Jifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alicia when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Yeah, a little bit. There is a little bit amiss. How have I not spoken to you yet? God, I love this outfit. Oh, it's so good. The captain went outside some few bells ago. Looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightaway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Hold on. Gosetsu too. Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Mia. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. God, this outfit slays. Sorry. Have you visited Yansha? I will play Yansha. I will only be able to think of that video when I go here now. God damn it. Where is he? There he is.
By the Kami, your lord here.
Voice?
Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What's going on, bro?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Yeah, what happened, bro?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Yotsuyu! Oh god. Oh
Father was a
god.
regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be
Oh
no
my
maiden,
God.
he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in cold, bottomless gaze.
God damn it. Yotsuyu backstory.
Do you know? She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
God, that sucks.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Yeah.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yeah, you kind of do, actually.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
Oh.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Yeah.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yeah. It's really windy today, Jesus. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Fuck. Immediately I think of the song, think of the fucking video again. God damn it. Thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh shit. Storm on the horizon? That's scary. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi and allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Oh shit. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, and appears bound for cash from Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. You giddy? Mia? Can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Absolutely. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We would not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to me or New Guinea. Well, well. Guard duty, not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. The cash from Fluminous, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I fly around that way, or is it too high? Damn it. Fine. I'll teleport to Namai. Fine. There we go. Glittering Basin. That's such a cool name for a place. There we go. God, I hope it's nothing too bad, because that would suck. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Okie dokie. Who's to say the aircraft won't have weaponry attached?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least.
Yeah.
But could that truly be their intent?
No way, right?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
True.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Okay, then.
I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Who are you?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners?
I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Asahi Sas Brutus. Okay.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother.
Oh.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Oh.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
An emissary from Garlemald not wanting to, you know, blow shit up? Nah, I don't believe it.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Sure.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Sure he did.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
I'm calling bullshit. This is such bullshit.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
This is so much bullshit.
Gladly, my lord.
This is absolute bullshit. There's no way. There's no way. No way. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. You can go on ahead and to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. There's no fucking way, bro. All the way over there. I do not trust this man in the slightest. I mean, obviously I don't. He's fucking Gallian, but you know. Well, he's not Gallian, but he... You know what I mean. He's an emissary for the Empire. That for some reason wants peace. I do not believe it. Not for a second. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Can do. Head to the Enclave. Oh. God damn it. In that case, I'll get this one too, just to be prepared. Go. Go, my trusty Fall Guys steed. that is now completely unavailable. Hold on, I'll get this fast. There we go. There you are, Mia. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be prepared, be sure to it and attune to it, would you? Just done it. Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, talking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and this should make you feel should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kien-Khan. The guardsmen will see you in. Well, here's expecting. May I show you in? Yes, please. I'm here to look imposing.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Is that MTQ? Has been called. I'm gonna be honest. All I know of that list of people is Asmongold. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations.
True.
I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
They probably haven't. They're just making you think that they have.
His radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
A friend, huh? Sure. Oh.
Since the days of Empress,
Why don't you trust Bowl Cut Boy?
The Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
I'm kind of, call me prejudiced, but I kind of, don't really trust anyone from the Empire who hasn't, proven their trust.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Yeah.
Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies.
Yeah, no
one
shit.
with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah, no shit. You're speaking to the Icon Slayer.
Summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Sure.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Optimates? The
Lest
fuck? The
you
what? The
wonder,
who's or what's it?
Theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
Yeah.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would
Here it is.
a prisoner exchange.
Here it is. They want Yotsuyu for someone.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Sure.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Sure, bruh.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
So pissed.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I knew there was going to be something to it. Oh boy. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again.
I still don't quite know what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Probably. Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Gallian, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth as much as a bargaining piece. Alfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, it seems to me that I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami will know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Mia. Let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Okie dokie. Hi, Alize. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Mia. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? He's forgotten of me. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Mia, a moment if you would. Sword? Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Mia. Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One can always forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kodin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Oh. I mean, this way I'll be able to keep an eye on him, so, yeah. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do but until Lord Hien has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yancha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle.
Very well, if you'll follow me. At least this way I can keep an eye on him. Off we go. I still don't trust him, but at least I can see what he's doing by doing this. Far away. There we go. Nay, can this truly be Monsen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? Oh shit, I didn't read the rest of it. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you'd have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I forgot how much of this place is actually destroyed. That's crazy. It's a travesty. A travesty. Remember to keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we finish helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? To my seeing of how they live firsthand. The village of Nama is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I'll ready our boat. Still don't trust him. Still don't trust him. An instanced battle, huh? Okay then. Ready to cast off? Sure.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh. It's you! Oh no, Red Kojin.
Are you alright?
Hi.
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Oh shit.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Oh shit.
And neither will we.
Oh shit. Here we go. Once it loads. Come on. Come over here. There's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Jesus. Oh. There we go. Jesus. There was so many, oh. Nice.
That seems to be the last of them.
Apparently.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
I guess, yeah.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Yeah. It's confusing.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Oh shit, true.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
I don't know, bro.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I mean, yes, you're right, but at the same time,
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all.
True.
During your time in Ishgard.
Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers who are going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise could. Would, even. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay then. Back to the docks. I love the chocobo flying animation. Back we go. Fine then. I always forget how big chocobos are. Like, they're fucking massive. Like, yeah, they literally use them to, like, pull carts and stuff, but they're fucking huge. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we must best not keep him waiting. Hi, Hien. Huntsboards. Yeah! There's the huntsboards. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Ys was attacked by a fuck ton of Red Kojin. The Red Kojin? here? Have there been any other such incidents in the liberation? Since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't know, man. I still don't trust him. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Code gene. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Sultana was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojine's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people. With their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I'll give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Yen? What's up, bro? What's up, dude? Damn, automatic doors. Hi.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Wow. Oh, shit.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
I had a feeling it was going to be this.
Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure.
Oh.
A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
It's not going to bring everyone back, though, Gosetsu.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
Jesus.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, Her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
Jesus.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord.
Jesus.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Holy shit. God, that's
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
yeah, he seemed slightly off.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Yeah.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
That is true.
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Aww. Aww. Baba. Holy shit. Rise of a new sun. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Can do.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Oh.
If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
True.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango?
Yes.
How dreadful.
How dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, It seems
Mister,
only fair
huh?
that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Ballcock guy looks goofier, actually. That guy looks like that master. Sorry. Something tells me something will go wrong. Something tells me something will go wrong. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am scared. Oh, she's okay. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her, and much was clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured that your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We'll also begin taking steps to better encounter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I had not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. There they go. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Okie dokie. God, I can't get over how much I love this outfit. God, it fucking slays. It's so good. Anyway. Me simping over my Warrior of Light aside. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castro Fluminus. Let us be off. Okie dokie. Oh. Cool.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Of course. Hello. I don't like where the music's gone. What's the music doing? Yep.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew not to trust a ball cunt motherfucker. I fucking knew it. What an asshole.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
He was one of those.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
Sure, bro.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What was that?
What in the...
Zenos. Zenos was here? What?
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down.
Yeah, no, you won't have a good time doing that, my friend. Zenos was here? Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Oh, this was a while ago then.
Lord Cayenne.
If it's Cayenne doing stuff, okay.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Zenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Well, he's also dead now, so, you know, don't worry about it. I killed him.
Lord Zenos.
Yes, it was. The man who is now dead, thanks to me.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
God, what a fucking asshole.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are.
Oh, you bitch.
And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You fucking bitch. Oh, I hate you.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Keyword there was. He's fucking dead, you idiot. I killed him. How is no one seeing this?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
How is no one seeing this? Like, actually, how did no one see or hear that? But okay, I guess. There it goes. There they go. Whee! The ships do look kind of cool, I will admit. Their ships and their buildings look cool as hell.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah! Yeah, it was!
Of all the memories to witness.
Yeah.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Zenos.
Yep.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
God, that's
My lord,
oh,
you bear no blame for their fate.
that's rough.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
Yeah.
But now we have a chance to bring them home.
Yeah.
If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me.
Which
Which is more than some can say.
Fuck you. Look at my fucking face. Oh my god, this game. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Zenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now's not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Koji must be placed under surveillance, and the Gallian prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. We'll leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Hold on. Chair being uncomfy. There we go. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we will be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace. I'd thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda,
I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud of this as to attempt the feat alone. To Kagane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. I wonder if Alisa's ever going to get an outfit like Alfino's. Like, Alfino has a cool outfit. Alisa just has kind of a jacket. Like, it's a cool jacket. But I wonder if she's going to get an outfit like Alfino. I think it would be kind of cool if she did. Hi. Oh, I love this song. One of my favorite cutscene songs. My, it seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, me should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Me? How much is it? Forgive me, Mia. It would seem that I unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I'll struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Yen had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Give me the fending coffer. La da. There's going to be a cutscene. Yep. Hello. Where's Asahi? There he is. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Ooh, you bitch. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. But he's dead! I know those two random soldiers said he's still alive, but I literally killed him. Well, he killed himself. But I watched him kill himself. Yotsuyu? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Truly remember nothing. Nothing at all.
Uh-oh. Big uh-oh.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact,
uh-oh.
I brought you a gift.
What's that? It's a mirror.
I pray that one day soon, As you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
I knew we should have left him in there alone. I fucking knew it. I knew not to trust this guy. Yeah, we trusted this guy anyway. God damn it.
It's so pretty.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who are you? Who are you?
That's not terrifying. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Oh, we're back in the Imperial capital, are we? Okay, then. Hi. Never seen this room before. This is a brand new room. Who are you?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
He is alive! How the fuck is he alive? I watched him kill himself! How is he alive? How are you alive? How the actual hell are you alive? Like what? Like, huh? Ah, Mia, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Code Gene to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent the word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchanges proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. And you? According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory is yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. The Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you'll cope in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. I love Tataru's outfit in this. She's so cute. I love her. But first off, what is this weapon coffer? This coffer I got? Where is it? Oh yeah, first off, get that available with me. Armor offending coffer. Ooh, what's this look like? Boom. Oh shit! That actually looks kind of cool. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm going to keep it like this for now. I like it like this. As much as I love the armor I was just wearing, I'm probably just going to make some glamour sets off stream. Because I really like how this looks. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can literally teleport there. Where is it? Domino. really? Do I have to fucking... Okay, no, I don't. Okay. I thought it was gonna make me fucking talk to the guy, talk to the fairy guy. I was like, really? No. Talk to this guy. Hi. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. Concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. As despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. No! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time you receive some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Mia, Alize, shall we? Oh boy. I hope he's okay. I love Gosetsu. I don't want him to die a second time.
Open wide now.
Ah!
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
He's so depressed.
A persimmon.
Nay,
What?
pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
That was suspicious. Why'd you say a persimmon like that?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drain from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Sure, dude.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh my god. We're just here watching this happen?
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
We're just watching this happen. Is this not strange? Peculiar?
Battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-ohs.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I don't know. Yotsuyu's acting kind of strange. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think them a doting grandson and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. What a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can't be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted the decrepitude, even, with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for a liege and land, and will ask no more. And what if his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Hi, Igiri. Igiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening I watched as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare the dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. However, the wary shinobi would not go to such lengths, and he can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Why, miss? Quite a lot. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and will begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir our mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she's as good as fastened the chains around her necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. It'll be hard to explain all that has happened in a short period of time. Especially since you wouldn't really know much of the context anyway. Why am I walking? I can fly. I can't fly, but I can ride a dragon at least. I could have just teleported. I'm stupid. Anyway. Hello, Alfino. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Oh boy. Nothing is gonna go wrong. Absolutely not. Nope, no way. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, I mean her memories have returned. I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Shit. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now you mentioned there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat. I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Fuck! It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Help me, no good can come of this. I'll take this one, because I want to go, I'll go casting. I'll open that when I actually start a caster roll. Like Red Mage. Seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far. But can't we help us if someone catches a clear view of her face? I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know that what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. La, da, 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 da. We have no way of knowing where Yotsuyu is headed, so we'd best divide our forces. I will take Kusakani and its surrounds. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Mia, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh boy. Off to Yansha. Oh boy. Thank you, son. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor, yes. If there is anything you need to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveller, I'm sorry to say, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Shit. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She just crossed the shadows east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her step did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Going. This outfit does not match this mount, but I do not care. Somewhere far off to the northeast. Okay. Perhaps she's still farther to the northeast. Maybe here. This one's taking a while. She could be here. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, he spies a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Bamboo hat. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. The same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when he found her in Sakazuki. Well, shit. Are we gonna tell anyone? Or are we just gonna go? Okay, they're here. Mia, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and surrounding has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yes. I found her hat. Towards Namai. By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her and not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Will do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. There she is. Oh, fuck.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
She wanted to get the thing for Gosetsu. No, fuck. God damn it.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Her spirit.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
I just all the way over there. Then when citizens, when CU walks in the room. And this guy's just like, what the fuck is happening? God damn it. Hi.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Yeah, but she did. Uh-oh. She's gonna remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh.
What did I do?
Big uh-ohs. Oh no, don't tell her. Don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her.
Be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Uh-oh.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
She clearly hasn't from that flashback.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment.
That's what I'm thinking.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Canker?
What I saw then, it's all true.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yotsuyu. Oh!
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Child, what are you doing?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Hi, Karina Reeves. Persimmon!
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
Good idea.
Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
Oh.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Jesus. Aww. Oh boy. God, this game. I feel like I say that every single stream, but you know. It's true. It's become one of my like filler phrases at this point. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging C's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alize should still be there, conducting the search. Dum, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can I get a porter there? No. Okay then. Time to fly. And God, it's so fast. After being in places where I'm not able to fly for ages, it's so fast being able to fly. Holy shit. It's so much faster. Hi, Kian. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. The man I didn't trust from the beginning. I want to have that. I want to have that noted. I never trusted the fucker. I never trusted you, you bitch. Are they all dead? Are those coffins?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed.
Okay.
We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
He wishes to trigger her memory. What a bastard. Master, how could you do this? Who's this? That's their parents.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Are those their parents? Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, that's fucked. That's, oh.
of all the people.
That's fucked up.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, I want to kill you right here and now. Oh, you bitch. Not the persimmon! No! The persimmon!
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Yeah, you fucking asshole. Oh!
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien.
Does he not?
Any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I want to kill you.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
I really want to kill you. Ooh, I want to kill you so bad. Ooh, I want to kill you so bad.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Yeah.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Alfino's pissed. Alfino is pissed. What are these? What are these? I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyi's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious specimen. Come, let us follow them. Have you know how I've been coming along? Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. There's no, requirement to be here or whatever. Happy New Year to you as well. You have that look, Alfino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Oh boy. Alfino? What you thinking, Alfino? We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He'll want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. I'm scared that something is going to happen. I am very scared that something is gonna happen. Something's gonna be a 24-hour stream? No, God no. I'm not gonna do that. I did a 12-hour one last time. That was because it was New Year's. I'm not doing another one anytime soon. I simply don't have the time.
Come in.
I hope he's okay. I don't want him to die again.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu
I
was
would
treated as a
not be able
child,
to
wasn't
stream
he?
for 24 hours.
It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
It was hard enough doing the 12 the other day. Doing double that, God no. Although I very much believe I could just play this game for 24 hours.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yes, me too. I never liked him, to be honest, but you know.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Yeah, I'm scared something was going to go wrong, though.
One other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
That being? What was that,
I
Alfina?
assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castle.
Yeah!
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
What was in those?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
No, I feel like they might contain bodies.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity.
Yeah.
No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
I have a feeling they might have been coffins.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Uh-oh.
Gone?
Uh-oh.
Beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Okay, you lunch, I'll try and see you guys next
No,
Tuesday.
no, the
Have a good rest of your day.
responsibility is
Goodbye.
'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Yeah.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, she's going to kill her parents. She went to kill her parents. Oh no. Oh, she went to kill her parents. Oh, fuck.
Help me.
Echo time. That's a big one. I recoiled from that. Yotsuyu. Oh no.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Are you not going to question why she has a knife? Why she was holding it up to her neck?
It's the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Jesus!
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Fucking hell!
We had a perfect life in the capital.
Sure you did.
They're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Oh my god.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name.
Yeah.
Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Oh my god.
You've kept your looks at least.
Oh.
I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Oh.
Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
God, I want to kill you. I'm glad she tried to kill you.
My beloved parents.
And Yotsuyu is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Gentle slumber, then the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Uh-oh.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Uh-oh.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
True.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
True.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Jesus!
Yotsuyu!
What is that? What was that on her face? Oh, it was a blood splatter. No! Fucking hell. Well, shit. Well, shit. And there he is, the man of the hour.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
God, I hate you.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Well, shit. We're fucked.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me?
Yeah.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Hmm. Well. Oh, I've got work tomorrow. I don't want to go back to work. I want to play this. I want to play this. I don't want to go to work.
Please. I don't want to die.
You should, though. Because you're a shitty person.
Any sign of her?
I didn't see where she went in the vision I had, but I saw her kill them. Yotsuyu happened here.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yeah. I do not know where.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yes, he was.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Mm. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We've recovered the Nairi's remains. We'll hold a cremation anon. What if they had never again set foot in Doma? I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. And I think that's where I'm going to end stream. Because it has been 7 hours and I need to eat something. But holy shit! So much has happened in the past 7 hours. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ha! It's been 7 hours. Admittedly, like 20 minutes of that was playing Project Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix, but 7 hours nonetheless. Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, fucking Zenos is alive? How? Maybe I do need to go to bed. Yeah, that might be a good idea. How the fuck is Zenos alive? We watched him kill himself. I mean, admittedly, we never did anything with his body. But how the fuck did... Game. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Next stream will probably be Thursday. After I finish work. Because I go back to work tomorrow. Which I really don't want to do. I don't want to go back to work. Magitech, I guess. This is a joke. I don't want to go back to work. I want to play this more, but I have to go back to work. But yeah. It'll go back to the normal way I do streams. So like every other, like, Tuesday, Thursday kind of stuff. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Rip work? Yeah, I know. As much as I don't want to, I kind of need money. But yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I will see you on Thursday to figure out what the fuck is gonna happen with Yotsuyu.